Okay. Well, oh, no, 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 no.
Welcome to the Cataclysm.
So, there be a problem. And let's wait for my Twitch to catch up with my everything. There we go. So Twitch is on. So let's do this, and then do this, and go into chats. Okay. Come along for the ride, shall we? So we played Core Keeper last week because my sister did not have any closing shifts, and then I took Wednesday as a rest day because my body said, oh, fuck you, motherfucker, and decided that it was going to have a thing. So Wednesday was a no, and then Thursday I worked a 12-hour shift. And then Fridays I don't normally stream because I have piano practice, and then I had dinner and piano practice, so I went piano practice. Went good. I don't think my piano teacher appreciates my sarcasm, but that's another issue, but it's like, so I get to load up my rim today. Let's go ahead and kick over to the live part, shall we? So, load game. Alright, load game. Empire load. Easy infestation is missing. So, you can't see, I don't think you guys can follow me all along the track. So, I went in, and I've been trying to stream since like before 12. So, it no longer exists. I think they accidentally deleted the whole page for the mod. Like, I cannot find it in the workshop at all. So we have a little bit of work to do. I'm going to go ahead and open dev mode when we first get in and turn off infestations for a bit. The whole reason why I have easy infestations is so I don't accidentally kill my colony. But Sia, why would you accidentally trust me when I say I will kill my colony if easy infestation is not on? So we're gonna go in. We're gonna see if we can turn off infestations. We're gonna find out. So we're gonna load it anyway. Shit. Now, I do see a lot of the mod makers are starting to update to 1.6. I didn't see that my game had changed from 1.5, so everything should be okay. I was not in the middle of a spawn, but we've got to turn that off, like, before we unpause. We're going to look at a couple of different things that we can adjust, and I'm pretty sure if my... Yes, extreme break risk, yeah. Alright, so I think we can go to options, gameplay, storyteller settings, and come down here. The drilling infestations will turn that down to 0. Insect spawning rates will turn it down to 0. So unless we do a unless we purposefully pick one that has insect spawning, we should be okay. All right. No, that does not affect. All right, it says does not affect infestations at all. Okay, I'll close that, and we are going to go into dev mode. Dev mode, ahoy! Let's go. All right. Disable event. Not you. Not you. Settings. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Player damage, God moved that pallet new animal to walls. Not there. There is a way to do it. And I hate getting into this stuff because if I make a mistake, there goes my run. But at this point, my run may be fucked anyway. Faction increment time. This is not how I expected my day to start. You know what? Instead of sitting here and trying to muck this up, let us go to the great and powerful Gemini and see if they got any recommendations for us. Hi, Gemini. In the video game Rimworld, how do I disable infestations in mountains?
Disabling infestations in mountain bases in Rimworld can be done in a few ways, ranging from in-game mechanics to modifying game files or using mods. 1. During game setup, recommended for new games, Scenario Editor. This is the cleanest way to prevent infestations from ever occurring in a new game. 1. When starting a new game, go to Scenario Editor. 2. Click Edit Mode or Load Scenario, and then Edit if you're modifying an existing custom scenario. 3. Click Add Part. 4. Select Disable Incident. 5.
Is there a way to do that through dev mode in-game?
While dev mode is incredibly powerful for spawning and manipulating things in Rimworld, it doesn't have a direct disable incident button for events like infestations mid-game. Here's why and what you can do with dev mode related to infestations. Why dev mode doesn't directly disable incidents. Scenario-based, incident disabling is primarily handled by the scenario editor at the start of a new game. This sets up the game's rules for the entire playthrough. Dev mode is more for immediate, on-the-fly manipulation. Game file logic. The game's logic for incident generation is deeply rooted in its core files and scenario definitions. Dev mode doesn't typically provide an interface to alter these fundamental rules in an ongoing game. What you can do with dev mode for infestations.
Alright, so either we need to just deal with it, because the infestation is gone. Maybe what we have to do. Good. Googly moogly. Okay. No. Alright. So, nope. It is like truly gone. Okay, so we may have to install the mod that turns off infestations. So, since we can't do it in this, and I don't want to have to turn on dev mode every time we have to kill mods. Good googly moogly. Oh, no. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go quit the main menu. We can always buy insect meat if we have it. No. Okay. 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 Alright. We will deal with that when we get to it. Dang it. Right now, last time where we ended up, it's been a while. We're trying to get everybody squirreled away and squared away. Julian, are you up? Buddy. You gotta get up, my dude. You are up. Oh, you can't pre-tilt yet again. Okay. Yeah. We had another breach. It's fine. It's fine. I've got to... I gotta move my guys. The guys have got to be moved. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Did I ever send that other guy out? Orders. Allow everything unforgivable. Yeah. Alright. Good. Googly moogly. I do want them to start... Really? Okay. Yara's getting everybody's getting patched up. We have a hole in our base, the size of a damn tractor trailer. Arg. I have no choice here. I have to let my kill box do its thing. Okay, so not terrible. How many do we have left on the map? Quite a few. Cherub, baby, I want to draft you. Give them something to haul towards. Tiger, where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're butchering. Okay. Buddy, I really don't need you to go there. That is the opposite of where I need you to go, bud. Alright, I think there's only one left. I think my people can handle one lone guy. 2, 3. Ah, it's fine. Good. Googly moogly. Also, hi viewer! Welcome to the stream. My easy infestation is gone. My base has holes. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least it's winter and I don't have to worry about stuff. At least I don't have to worry about stuff deteriorating so much. So we're just gonna let everything kind of go. Duck still has an infection. Duck, how is your infection? Infection major. 61 of 42, you'll be fine. Paramedics are working. It'll be fine. Good gravy. We got people all up in the base. To be honest, it might be time to turn our difficulty down again. We'll have to see. Alright, so the Empire is readjusting. Do I have any more quests? No. Oh, and dev mode's still on. I gotta turn that off. Go away, dev mode. I don't need ya. So easy infestation is just gone. It's like it's been completely erased from the mod list. So yay. Oh no. I'm in danger! I'm sure there's a pin that's not enclosed. It'll be fine. Alright, so I just gotta let my people do what they do best, and that's fixing stuff. And they'll fix it. We just gotta give them time and opportunity. I've got my diggers out doing diggy things. All of those are set to do. Everybody's up. And then we really do need to talk about what's coming up with 1.6 and what my plans are. And if we're really planning on, you know, taking our our challenge and restarting it, or if we want to just roll with what we got and see where we end up. So I don't know. But I don't want to. We have options. We have options. And until I know how it's all going to fall out, we're just kind of stuck. F word. That is probably really bad to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. Fuck. So there's that. Gotta let our guys do the things. They're going to do the repairs. Our base will be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. All right, let's go check on Costa de Sia and see how everybody's doing over here. We're actually doing running. All right, that's good. Let's get some traps in here. Securita. Do you want the steel? Riddle of steel. Now, is this overkill over here? Absolutely it is, and that's fine. I know why I can't do that there. Because my drop menu is in the way. Psychic drone is ending. That's wonderful. Oh, you don't go there. We have a pattern here until I flub it up. Wonderful. Then we're going to put some... I wanted that wall to go back up. And we have limestone mainly over here for the moment. Limestone all this. And then we're going to... Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Sandbag it up. Oh, no, I don't want it to do claw sandbags. Yes, I do. Yes, I do want to do claw sandbags, so they're going to be easier to replace. I think I've got sandbags, bags and wooden barricades over there at the Empire, but sandbags are fine. For over here. Then I need maintenance hatches. Structure, doors. Do the wooden doors for maintenance hatches. No. Never mind. I don't want maintenance hatches in there. I want them if they catch that on fire. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine for now. And then it's barricades. Then wall. Turret, 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 turret. Yep. Probably a little close, but it'll be fine for there. Yep, yep, yep. That's not its final form. That's just the beginning. Just the beginnings. And then we've got this. Then we're going to work on some more today. And all this. More stuff to do. And don't forget, this is our cheaty base, so we can play around some in here with our things. So some of this will be a little bit easier, some of it will be harder. It'll be fine. Good, giggly moogly. Time to manage our auto slaughterer. So we want 1 male and current females. I'm gonna have 9. Oh, yep. We have our colored options here. Why is that not roofed? Up at it. What roof? Overhead montante. It says indoors, and yet there is rain. Listen, we're not gonna poke the bear. Good giggly. This should be ready to deactivate. Why can we? Ah, because we don't have shards. That needs to be suppressed. That's kind of important that we suppress that. Suppress it. Suppress it now. We're just going to ignore that one because easy infestation is no longer a thing. No, they go. Alright, so they're working on that. We'll let them get that up. Then come back. They're looking for plants. That's so pretty. They got all of yeah, everything's painted. So our little hive bedrooms. And then this. I can't wait for that to be up and operational. I'm so excited. Alright, let's go back to the Empire. Let's make sure Duck's okay. Poor Duck. Duck is like getting the absolute shit into the stick over there. And it looks like we're almost sealed back up. We got a couple more doors left before I want to go send them out. And it's almost Christmas. Christmas time. We're almost in year 35 too. That's amazing. Alright, let's check on Duck. Duck, how are you at, buddy? Baby, why are you not in bed? Oh. Well, technically, you're already better, but I don't like that. Pod. Little copy. Flip, flip. Flip, flip, chunk. You have no food. You're unrestricted. Go. Go get you some damn food. There's food there. There's food there. And there's food there. So why starve? You're just gonna go back to sleep. No, you're not. Go get you some soup. Duck is missing his weapon. Teach you a sniper rifle. He's got a really good shoot average. Let's give him a snipey. No. There's the charge rifle. There we go. I should do that one. Oh. Now, are there some things I would have done differently starting this if we had to start over? Yes. Honestly, yes. Do I think I could do... Going through to year 35, do I think I could do this in a non-modded? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Do I think I could do a 100-year run in vanilla mode? Shit. Probably. I could probably do one. Is it going to be pretty to watch, and will it probably be on adventure mode all the time? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Is inventory management going to be a thing? Absolutely. Unless 1.6 has like storage plus put on it, yeah. Inventory is going to be a beast. Shit. I don't know that a 100-year run in vanilla would be feasible. There'd be a lot of stuff. I don't know. I like modded because it gives me a lot of options, because I have a kind of a direction I'm going with the base. Because it gives me a lot of options for my guys to have like cool stuff near them. It gives the base a lot more flavor and depth. And then again, though, I'm not using the mods for anything other than, you know, apparel and food options, basically. I don't know. Good questions. I legitimately don't know. I need... Fade. Let's call Zodicom. We're going to request a combat supplier. They won't do social. That's fine. I saw it, baby. Where did my baby go? I saw a baby. They're up there learning stuff. We're good, though. It's eating. We're good. Calls it. I love the fact that you get to thinking. They're like, hey, we're monitoring the comms console, and a little kid comes on. Hi. Yeah, my great granny wants to know if you guys can come buy her bows. Like, it's fucking adorable. Fucking adorable. Alright, request trade caravan. We want a war merchant from Zodacom. And then we want from Henla. We want a bulk goods trader. And then we need a trade trader from the Empire. I would definitely plan out the families better. Making Yuli and the grandpappy to everybody is kind of giving us a sweet home Alabama situation where I don't have a lot of couples and I'm heavily reliant on the Baby Maker 9000s because everybody's related. So next time I will definitely look at the family genuses there, the family lines, and be like, okay, a little bit more in-depth intel in there would have been a little bit better. Wee bit more better intel, but going through, I think it's doable. So we're at year 35. We got decisions to make going forward. I want to get a year 100, and this one's going to be hinky. Going forward, though, I don't know. Do we try for a vanilla run? I do not know. Request a trade caravan, Imperial Trader. I just don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to see. Now, Merlot is missing a weapon. That was probably Merlot's. Merlot, you're still injured. Let's get you the snipey. So, but yeah. So I just don't know. We'll have to play it by ear. We'll have to see what we can do. Iris, what you learning, baby? Learning on social? Johnny's learning about melee. Johnny and Zach, do you want to go live over at the casino? So that means we need some more kiddos being made over here. I did catch the live stream. Co-op Crusaders. Their world's going well. They got a tank. Their tank is amazing. It was hilarious. They accidentally ran over my pet. It was hilarious. Renamed her Rosie for my Rosie. It's just so much fun. Look at the gazelle. She's so cute. But I really want to finish out this run. Even modded having a 100-year colony is an achievement to speak of. And it's my achievement. It doesn't have to be made to anybody's rules. It can just be made to my own. Let's go ahead and let's have a haul day. We got traders coming. So we're gonna get a hauler gently and we're just gonna haul all the things. I know there's dead bodies in here. We're just gonna haul all the things. And how did they get in my base? Right click. Haul urgently. Select some other things. Haul urgently. Select some other things. Haul urgently. Select some other things. Hunt. Alright, guys. You guys got missions. I need to go get me some chapstick. My lips are all chapped to hell and gone. Let me go do that. And I have that, like, right over here somewhere. So that's the thing. It could also be that I ate spicy fucking noodles for lunch. Spicy noodles are life. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bud. Rawr. All good things. Nah. We will do our best to keep this map. Because I have plans. I still have more plans. Plans on plans on plans. And I don't want to see this gone. We've got so much time invested in it. We've got 65 more years to go. After the rotation of this year. And I'm not ready. I'm not ready to give up this map just yet. Now, will we be able to play the new update in it? I don't know. I severely doubt it. So we'll just have to see. And for somebody that has anxiety, the wait and see approach is not the way I prefer to handle my entire life situations, okay? I prefer to have a plan. Even though I'm not the greatest about following through with said plan, it is still the way my preferred method on handling stuff. Okay? Just saying. But it's a thing. So we'll have to see how everything goes. Yara's absolutely done back up. Let's check it. See how everybody's doing good. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to draft Yara. Put them there. I want to set her guys to escort. And everybody will wait till everybody's over here. These guys need to be situated. And then everything needs to be hauled. So basically I've got the game basics down, but I had those down. It's just I've never played the game without save scumming before. So that's the real crux of the matter. So now that I've got it down. Do I think I can handle a vanilla series without mods? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I think I can handle it without my colonist dying? Probably not. We'll probably have a couple of fails, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect all the time, which is fine. Do I think I could pull off a 100-year colony in vanilla? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I have a lot of mods, but I'm not using them to their full potential. So the way I'm playing it's like vanilla, but I do have a lot of the decor mods that are like really, really giving us a really nice extra kerflumph to everything. And yes, I said kerflumph. I can just hear my sister's head just spinning. And because she's like, kerflumph is not a word. Yes, it is a word. If I say it's a word, then it's a word. Kerflumph is totally a word. It's my word. Like, kerfluffle is a word. Kerflumph is probably not a word, and it's perfectly fine. But, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Go frenzy on Johnny. Starvation on Yar. Yes, Yar, you'll be fine, buddy. We're just waiting on Gara. Gara and Choji are slow. We'll put them down for a well needed mechanoid nap. And then there we go. Dormant recharge and undraft. Cargo pods. Where cargo? What we got up here? What are them? Wooden branches? Nah. We don't need no stinking wooden branches in there. Yeah. And they're going to be a while building all that. Did I ever get my Mechanitor stuff down? I didn't, and I need a building bot. Did I ever get the charging station up? I did. We do have a charging station, but all we have is a kimchi, which is our Healy boy. Let's get our mech stations down while I'm thinking about it. Biotech. We need a... Make sure I didn't already do that. I'm pretty sure. No. Because everything that we have is right up here and it's not down. So that means I did not do it. Beerus, I love you, buddy, but they can't even see your butthole. You gotta move, bud. Hi, chat. Hold on. I'll grab that in just a second. Listen. Hold on. I have to talk. I have to talk sense to my cat. So, for you guys that can't see, I'm so sorry I don't have a camera. Trust me, you don't. This is Beerus. He is a American short-haired blue Russian, which means that he's so gray that he looks blue. He's got the most gorgeous golden eyes, so he looks like legitimately Lord Beerus from Dragon Ball. Yes, you do. But he's also a total pain in the butt. He doesn't purr unless it's 3 a.m. in the morning. He's making biscuits on the one part of your tummy that hurts. He also likes to sit on my mouse arm. Yes, he does. And when he wants attention, he gets between me and my keyboard and my mouse and my mic. And he proceeds to move everything. Gasp, hit trap. Shit. Alright, hold on. That needs to be addressed immediately. And then let me go up to chat. Imp. Death in 4 hours. Hey, buddy, I gotta put you down. There you go. Alright, where's the Imp? Imp's all the way down there. Alright, he's going now. He should be able to get up there in 4 hours. Alright, let's see what the chat was. Is it, no, it's not a bot, it's a GK. I don't trust GK. GK Easy Infestation is Easy Infestation is no more. Alright, Rose. I want you to draft Imp. I want you to coagulate Gasp. She's crawling away. It's okay, Gasp. It's fine. Imp, you don't leave your friends to crawl away on their own, buddy. An update break it or did you? No, no. Easy infestation is no longer. It's not there anymore. It legitimately like just disappeared, man. It's just gone. There is no more easy infestation. It's just gone. Like it just disappeared, my dude. Like if you go into the Steam Workshop, the page no longer exists. So I turned off. I went to here in gameplay, modify storyteller settings. I turned off deep drilling infestation and insect spawning rate to 0. That's not going to stop infestations. But I'll just pull my people out and then I'll bring in my mechs if that's the Empire. If it's over here in Costa de Sia, I'll bust out dev mode and just snipe them. Because I other than turning it down like to no threats mode, I don't know what to do. There's a mod that's no infestations. I may try to download that, but I'm not sure how that's going to work with my mod loadout right now. So we're gonna play it by ear for the moment. And hopefully it's just the mod creator accidentally did an oops and he's gonna fix it. Or somebody will do like a legacy run. And no. I don't want more chaos. I want less chaos. I need a subcore generator. Flip. And then I need a mech gestator. Because we're not doing the big mechs, we're just doing the baby mechs. There we go. Yay! So I loaded it up and it said mod order is incomplete, but 1.6 mods are already they're already underway. So I think my game will be okay. We'll just have to see. Maybe not. I've been talking about it all morning. It's like one of these things where, you know, if we do have to do a stop and a re-roll, there are some things that I've learned. I have learned. It just from, you know, just from not save scumming. I've learned, you know, not to have the same baby daddy for all my babies, you know, because I did not intentionally set out to make a Sweet Home Alabama situation, but that's what I got. Because just because I thought it was funny, it does not a good colony make. You know, so you know, there are things I could do better. But then somebody had made a comment on one of my other videos about, you know, does it count for a 100-year run if I'm doing it modded? I'm like, yes, it still counts if I make it tier 100, because that's the goal, is to make it 100 years. It doesn't matter whether or not it's modded or not, because I've made it to year 100. And they're like, well, it doesn't count if it's not vanilla. And I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, you motherfucker, because it does count. Because the game allows, it's a modded run. This was not a vanilla make it to year 100 run. But then I'm thinking about it. Can I make it a vanilla 100? I can. But will I have fun doing it? And that's the problem. Because all my mods are for flavor. They're decor mods. They're apparel mods. And they're quality of life mods. I don't have a mod that's out here giving me tanks and, you know, infinite, you know, pawn annihilation stuff. I don't have where I can pick the traits and the Esper stuff that I get with my Archons, you know. I don't have those mods. I have the mod where it lets me, you know, zap the waste packs faster so my base doesn't get polluted. I have the mod that allows, I don't even have the mod that allows me to redo these things. It's just, I have to deconstruct them and reconstruct them. I don't even have quarry. I have to get my stuff from trading. You know, I don't even have the expanded factions, anything, you know. The mods that I have they're really light. They're all decor, quality of life. You know, I do have map edit, but that's just to make my base look pretty on here. And in Costa de Sia is to make sure that I don't get the freaking sappers, you know, on my exterior. So it's a thing. And I got a little butthurt about it. Because it's still a legitimate run, even if it's a modded run. Because it's not a vanilla run. It's a lightly modded run. So there. They can suck it. Buttholes. They're being mean to me. Which is saying people are mean to me on the internet is fucking hilarious. Because that's kind of like the whole purpose of people being on the internet in the first place. Basically. I just gotta spread these out and see which ones I like. Because for the... I like this one. And then... I like this one. And I really like that one too. Oh, is it gonna make me... It's gonna make me pick every time, isn't it? Potting, wooden potted, wooden potted, wooden potted, wooden potted. Okay. Let's have 4 options for each. Okay. I'm trying to figure out options for the big jungle themed dining room. And we gotta get the jade walls, the jade dividers in there with the booths. Yee. So no, I'm just sitting here and I'm trying to talk myself out of trying to figure out what we're going to do after 1.6 launches. Because of course I'm going to get the DLC. I mean, no, hands down. I mean, I'm getting that, but I don't know that I can play it yet. Not in the context of whether or not I can add it to my run here. I don't know. I know I can't add the map stuff because I don't have any map to generate because I'm running on a small map because I wanted to make sure I could reach everybody. Planet Septimus is small. I got it at 30%. So it's a legit conundrum, and one that will work out or not. If I've got to restart, it's fine. We still have the main blueprints, but I wouldn't want to go back and do the same thing, or maybe I would. Maybe I would want to go back and do it different. Maybe same outlines, different themes, possibly. Maybe go back and do it better. Maybe go back and do it worse. I don't know. But I know that this was just an inspiration. While Oracle was never planned, I had a completely different setup for that. So you just never know. That's something we gotta We gotta take a minute and figure out. Absolutely get those hauled, because that makes me nervous. Well, at least we're doing okay on the food situation for now. Yeah, so I don't have firewalls, but I do have security doors. That I do have. I did plan this base with fire in mind, but we can rebuild. I mean, I have all the things. It's not like I don't have enough to trade up and trade out again. So we have the capability, and like if we get wiped, like I've always planned for a base wipe. If something happens, you know, we do. I mean, we got the ovums down here. We need to do another ovum run while I'm thinking about it. Alright, she's sterile. He's a boy. He's a boy. She's sterile. She's sterile. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's the boy. Extract ovum. Extract ovum. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's a boy. She's a girl. They're sterile. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's a boy. He's a boy. Extract ovum. Boy. Boy. Sterile. Children. Ovum. 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 Boy, boy, boy. Ovum. Ovum. Boy, boy. Ovum. Boy. Boy, boy. Sterile. Alright. Overrun successful. Power is good versus insects, but RNG will always try to find a way to make it be good. Yeah. Make it not be good. Yeah, no. I don't know. I do have my A team in the Empire, and I do have 2 people in Cataphract over there at the Casa de Sia. So I do have people geared up for it, but if I get, and I shouldn't have massive right now, it's a little bit like the most I've had is like 2. And I do have mechs in the Empire as well, so I have options, and insects don't destroy things anymore, they just uninstall them. So there are options. There are a lot of options. It work. Some of my trees are getting snackums. Glorious trees. You need to be repaired. Uninstall arms and legs really good too. Good to know. It It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully it's just a mere glitch, or somebody will do a legacy. Or 1.6 lower the difficulty of insectoids, and they're not Oasis, why are you hurt? Why did you get hurt? Oh, you were still hurt from earlier. You're just not in bed. Why are you not healing up? Rest until healed, buddy. Go sleeping. Good googly moogly. Alright, so they're still building over there. What are you doing? Okay, so we're reburying Vale. Good to know. I didn't know she had been unburied. 5.1 more days, yeah. Got our uranium walls being built. That's good. We want to get this done as fast as possible. That is not a deconstruct. That sounded like those were walls. Those are walls. Now, is that going to fall? Probably not. I hope not. It shouldn't. I don't think anything there is wider than 10 by wide. I don't think so, but we'll see. It's close, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. So hopefully it won't be as bad as it is, and the fact that it is all decor stuff, with the exception of very few mods that are not really in action at the moment. So we'll have to see. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. Never you fear. Don't you worry about a thing. Spire trade on Prairie. Good, because we got traders incoming. Wildlife. Oh, that needs good. Got Costa Asia. Almost done with the build orders. I'm trying not to overwhelm them with stuff because this is going to take a good long shot too. I think I do want the white floors over here. Again, we're going to have to wait. Ah, Acorn got woozy because of the anesthesia. Alright. Did we ever put down... the circle. I don't know that we did. So let's get some structure down. Because I do want to start doing the rituals. But it's gonna take a hot minute for us to get those. Two ideology, no anomaly. Meteorite slate. Is that center mass? That is center mass. Good, 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 good. Structure. Here. Here. One of these things is off. That goes there. Alright, that's good. So that should be able to give us full support for the roof. I'm gonna look at my plans. Mwahahaha. Few plans. The eyeballs where it's supposed to go. That's right. So that's supposed to be bioferrite floors. So we'll put the bioferrite floors on the outside. And then to get the paint the way I want it, that's got to be steel floors. Arr. And sell arms and legs. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Because that requires psychic ritual spot. It's unobstructed. So that needs an unobstructed spot. That's perfectly fine. I should have made those out of bioferrite. Can I go back and redo those? Probably. Can I make those out of bioferrite? I can. Come on, Julian. Get to work, bud. I know I just had you build those, but I mean, come on. When has your goddess never not been a facetious turd? Alright, there we go. Now those are made out of bioferrite. Okie dokie. Alright, Prairie. Prairie Boy has the first trade. Alright, he's the bulk goods trader. Carb Salt? That is a awesome name. Hey, there's a Bender. A Browse and a Conrad. Dude, these names are just amazing. And a Jude. Hey, Jude. Alright, there's that trader. Do we have another inspired trader? Shoot Frenzy. Go Frenzy. Go Frenzy on the kiddos, yeah. Gert. Gert hasn't been out of the house in a while. Should be fine. Also, that's a dirt tile. Why is there a dirt tile in my room? Alright, so we got donkeys, the mares, still kibble by the chocolate. We also need to make sure that we berries. Chem fuel, nutrient, we're doing good. Components, we're doing great. Cloth, we need some extra ones for our other base. Steel, we're doing good. Dye, we're doing excellent. No xenogerms that I don't have. I don't have any extras. We've got 30 archite capsules. That's amazing. Wasabi paste, we don't need any of. Got 1100 salt. Soy, goat juice, tuna. All the books. We're not buying any more books. We got plenty of books. Have all the books. We don't need any more books. Pain stoppers. Alright, here's where we can make a little bit of money. Selling all of our bad gear. Yes, I get quiet when I'm reading. I'll make sure I don't accidentally sell anything that's amazing. Poor Ray headset. Yeah, we can sell that. We can make another one. We can make it better. Poor things we can get rid of, absolutely. Alright, we're down 13. That looks like a gate. We'll only keep that one. Alright, and that's Matthews with Prairie. We'll accept that, then we gotta turn around and gift as soon as we see what they're... what we're at with them. We want to get them back to 100. Alright, faction. That's Henla there at 40. We need 60. Wow, they went down so hard. Phrasing. Their faction stuff is down with us a lot. I wonder why. Did we accidentally shoot somebody and I didn't realize it? Probably. Alright, let's gift them. We'll get them some legendary cheese. They'll love us. We'll just bribe. We'll give them a bribe. We'll make them love us again. 34. Will you take... the wool cloth? That's 51. $57. 58. $62. There we go. Alright, and then I've got Gert coming to trade with Marielle. And then I need Angel to come trade with the other people. Merlot, do not shoot the other empires. We're not ready to get in their bad side just yet. Cutscene. Cassine. I like her little crown. That's cute. Is that a crown or is that just a hair bow? Nope, that's just a mate bow. Gert should be on her way. She should hit first. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yep. So with the combat supplier, we need to get those bows. No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here. That was a horrible, horrible English accent, and I refuse to take responsibility for it. Haha, you must all suffer. Well, ha. Well, that's going. I really need to figure out why these things are not building. We need to build the things that are not building, guys. I thought I had allowed those to be built. Why no build? Yes, build stuff. Gene packs. We'll get down to the weapons. We're trying to sell all the good stuff. Past the entire library of books. All right, here we go. So I'll make sure I don't sell a persona weapon. Or any of our thrombos. I'm excited too, because usually with the DLC we get a new music drop. I'm just all over excited. Tux bombs, chain shotguns, EMP, sniper rifles, Hellcat, sniper, Doomsday, charges, 14. Buy a ferret ritual mask. We'll grab one of those. We're not using headdresses. Anything up here we need to buy? A couple of wargs. Alright, they don't have enough, but it's fine. Alright, that was Marielle. That was Jodocom 66, so we need 44. 34. That's 8. $15. That'll do it. Alright, so they're back to 100. Now we're just waiting on Angel and Cassine. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, the Empire should be like couple points. Just a few. Just a smidgen. It's a smidgen of points. Our negotiation is down. We got some yaks, a stallion components, advanced components, cloth, glitter world meds. Can never have enough of those. Steel, big boys, gene packs, naked speed. Every single one of the books. We don't need more books. We already got all the books. That's quite proud of that. Nuclear stomachs. Charge rifles. Got one sitting in the shelf, so probably don't need another one. Alright, that breaks us even. Now we just got a gift, like 12 points. 83. Or we're just going to go straight down. We're just going to give them artwork. Not our legendary stuff, though. There we go. Good enough for government work. And we are getting some lag, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because normally we don't get lag there. There's no reason for lag to be there. Now let's see. I don't know if that needs to be open. Oh, more visitors. Hinma's visiting the colony. Yoshiko, Johns, Olaf, Sadie, Neural, Fiona, Crawford, and Peacock. Sweet. Well, we don't want, we want a regular floor. Let's get, I think we're going to use steel floors in there. We can paint them a little bit better. Real gentle drag and drops. And to this point, we can just up and down. Over to over. And just fill in the little dots. Perfect. Then we'll paint those in. And then we just got to worry about the walls being put back into here. We just got to wait for them to mine those out. Which takes a hot minute because reasons. Did we ever reactivate everybody's? Yeah, everybody's maxed are up. Right? Yeah. My poor cleaning bots have got their hands full. Oh no! It seems we have an intruder in our midst. Intolerable pudding. I am so sorry, Intolerable. I do believe that you may be a boteth, my dude. Bot spam word of the day. We haven't had one yet today. If you are an actual person, let's put, what's going to be our word spam of the day? Oh my goodness, I'm out of words. Out! If you can put out in chat, we'll consider that thou is not a bot, and you will be outed as a human being and not a bot. If you cannot put out in chat, then you are outed as a bot, and we will put the ban hammer on you. You got 2 french fries worth of time, my dude. But just 2 though, because I am out of patience. They have taken away my easy infestation, and I am on pins and needles. Unironically. Yeah, I know that they're a bot for sure. I just like to give them a chance. You know, 2 french fries worth of time ain't nothing to me. And maybe they hang around just long enough to know that they're not, like, maybe not a horrible human being. Maybe. You never can tell. Maybe the push they need to actually get a real job. I don't know. Does spamming little channels actually pay the bills, or is that just somebody that's locked up in somebody else's basement, forced to run code all day? I don't know how that works. I've never been forced to the spam bot view somebody. I don't know. Is it somebody that's like legitimately in trouble, or are they like just too damn lazy to get a job? I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know if that's a legitimate career choice or if just somebody's just like being a douchebag. I don't know. Somebody might be in desperate need of, like, V-bots? Unsure. See wide door. Alright, but I do know for sure that I have been on here for an hour and 36 minutes, so I've got to go and do my stretch and break. Go maybe a run to the little streamer's room. I shall return. See you guys. Let's check on the well, for one, let's turn off our planning. Well, let's check out and see how everybody's doing here at Costa de Sia. While I go take me a quick break, I shall return.
ma'am.
Alright, well that's definitely been 2 french fries worth of time, and there is no out in that chat. So, my dude, Intolerable Pudding, we're gonna report you, my buddy. Hopefully you make better life decisions, man. You are a bot. View bot. Please do the thing. Thank you. Alright, and block this user. All done. Alright. So that's done. Alright, since we're over here, let's go ahead and get our jade walls put up. That does mean we have to turn our planning menu back on. So dividers were purple. Jade partition wall A. I love the ambient sounds over here in the jungle. It's just so pretty. For now, I think that's the only partitions that we had that I think that we have. Yeah. And I wanted to look at what we were working with for cloth. 1,000 units. I wanted to look at furniture, couches, modular couch, 100. Can only use about 10.
Battery low.
And that was a battery low signal for my headphones. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, and we're already over. Yep. Alright, planning off over here. There we go. Alright, so first we need to unplug this and plug this in.
Charging battery.
Alright, so now you're charging. I hope so. Crawford, teacher. What's up with you? Body purist, wimp, delicate. Shooting, crafting, medical, and intellectual is an 18. Damn. Ernesto. Oasis, baby, why are you so hurt? Why is there blood? Oh, because of the... Yeah, I remember. Because we have things. We're doing things. Yep. 7 hives. No, thank you. We could check and see how well I'm going to be doing with hives, but I would rather not and say we didn't. So we're just going to leave that alone. And I'm going to guess in my colony too. No, thank you. We're just going to leave it well enough alone. Now, I had some art down here that I thought looked like a... Oh, that's cute. It's a little mermaid. I'll have to send that over there to Costa de Sia. That's adorable. Don't have to worry about interior infestations for the moment. Let's have it turned down. It is being worked on. It's just taking time. Need my fishers up here doing stuff, but a piece of oof. Run, shift. Flip that around. My charger cord's got to go in the other ear for just a moment. Tattered apparel gear. No, go get you another apron, baby. Yeah, we got waste packs everywhere, but we should be able to burn through them. So those aren't even at capacity. And I can adjust the capacity too. I probably need to do that. Options, controls, mod options. Where is it at? Tool. Controlled atomizer. Sec limit. I don't think that requires a reset, but we'll see. Gabby. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. So that'll help clear that out just a little bit faster. Just a wee bit, because we had a waste pack drop, so that'll help that. Julian, can you tell us on the wastes? He is like taking forever to heal up. It's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. It's almost year 35. I hate that I saw holes in my walls. What everybody working on? I do have most of my constructors constructing. Demon's still down. Demon's down because he's still butthurt over his golden cube being taken away. $13 days. Can we help him with that? Will a healing mech serum help him with that? Healer mech. I think so. So we're going to send an Oasis. Who we got? Carnation. Use healer mech. I mean, it shouldn't be this complex. Unless he didn't have any usable injuries. Oh, you can't use a healer mech on mental illnesses. Okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Works on addictions and dementia. It should work on a coma. I guess I just have to wait. Gotta be the patient. Boo. Boo. Be alright. Okay, so your printer is okay. Alright, they're doing things. I gotta leave them alone. Let's go over to the... Let's go over here. See how they're working. Alright, we're getting stuff done. Alright, let's get them to allow sewing again. Change visual. Down middle straight. Iris Mechanites. Down all straight. Mountain, I love you, buddy, but finish the damn seat. You had 10 work left, my dude. Okay. So, like, legitimately, those look like booths. I love it. All right, so let's take a look at our decor. So we do want that big fluffy guy. And I think that guy. And then for the tables... go. Those are these guys here. We're gonna go. Let's see what we have the most of at the moment. Sandstone, limestone, and marble. Let's go marble. Let's try to get the beauty up a little bit. Let's go marble. Alright, that's gonna be that one. Pretty sure that's that one. Then we want to do, I think we picked the white to go on the tables. Or do we want the yellow for a standout? We've already got white. Let's see what else we got. The yellow is really pretty. Let's see what else we have. These guys, I don't think we can pick what these guys look like. Unless we can choose after, so we'll see. What, can you? Unless we can choose after. But I think these are random. Assigned to... Not assigned to construction. River is, though. Choose graphic. So we can pick the little random ones, so can we set it to go in the center, or is it always going to be on the side? So it's either or. All right, good to know. Oof, gift from Himla. They love their stay, 89. Good, 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 good. Now I know I've got bases. No, I've got bases over here. Let's see what they look like in the Empire. Let's see if we can play with their look. Did I not make any because they're empty? Is that why I didn't make any? Because they were ugly? That's probably why I didn't make any. Because they were ugly. Alright. Good stretch. The diplomatic prisoner. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Yep, it's just empty bases. Okay. Oh, that's had an upgrade. What is this? Maybe tile? Cool. My fountains. We gotta play with the fountains too. Alright, so first, let's go here. Alright, Costro. Alright, they'll take a... Oh, Imp's already up here. Imp, would you mind going and doing a trade-o? I did my budget today for the month. It's a budget. It's a budget. That's all I gotta say. Bulk's good trader. Alright, turkeys, goat sows, components, advanced components, the cloth. Grab the cloth. Grab the glitter world. I don't have money for both. We're making cloth. We got 20 glitter world. Grab the glitter world. Oh, no, thank you. No. We'll pass. Focus trader. Alright, that should be maybe here. Y'all go. You will not do social. Gasp is sick. Mountain. Not here. Iris, you're right there, baby. Call Wrath Transport Company. Do I need another rooster? Probably. I'm not doing goats. Don't need no alpacas. So grab the boom rat. Grab the extra chem fuel. Determine components. Cloth. Grab the extra cloth. Dude, we're sitting on 17 grand of uranium. Yeah, we can sell that. Die, we're good. Got anything for us up here? Pears. Sugar. And then we'll sell the uranium and get some money. And sell 3,000 units. Good enough for government work. Yep. That's a lot of money. I'll take it. Now, where did our stuff drop? Where's our stuff? Who are you guys? Why are you guys not over there? Who are you? Oh, you guys are waiting for your last guy to leave. Okay. Where's my stuff? Why did it drop way out there? Oh, because my thing got destroyed. That would be why. No, it's not. It's right here. Yep. It's starting to go all sideways. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Arg. I was like, wait a minute, why are those guys on my map? Because those are our buddies there waiting for their buddy to join. He's just a little old. He's got the slow. Someone's having to do another supply run over to Costa de Cia too. You can do that. Almost got everything cleaned up. Almost. Got a couple breaks in the walls up here, but they're slowly being repaired. It's a random squirrel starving to death in our wall. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Got a random Mechanator just hiding in a floor tile. That's fine. This rook okay on power. Well, we can say we've got. Well, let's do this real quick. The storage. Do a small shelf. Smearing him up here. That'll make this job just a smidge quicker. Maybe. Said maybe. Also, ovums do not go in here. Ovums do not go in there. Ovums have proper storage places to go. It's not in there. I have a room for those. Big stretch. What started that? Social. Sangria insulted Donkey's eyes. This drove Donkey into a rage, and he began to fight. Yeah. No. No. Nope. You coagulate your buddy. And then you rescue your buddy. We do not leave our friends out bleeding in the cold, dark ground, Sangria, especially when you are bloodless and immortal. No matter how much of an asshole they are. My pawns are assholes. It'll be fine. Oh, those need a repair. Well, they'll get to it. I'm sure they'll get to it. It'll be fine. Uncontrolled mechs? Did that say uncontrolled? It better not have said uncontrolled mechs. Mysterious cargo. Everybody's already on paste. We should be fine. Worst it could be is the spine. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Alright, so that should be the string corpse. So we're gonna... Entity corpse is here. Yeah, we're gonna begin to study it. And we need shards. Alright, so we need 2 shards. Clover and Imp. Clover is my Mechanator, right? Clover's already immortal. Hey, I'll take it. That's not a bad group up. Marble pot. I don't mind that. So we'll do... do them on the outside. We'll do the other ones on the inside. And we'll do these guys. Oh, that's right. We can't. You can't flop those in the center. That's right. Infection on who? Yep, we need to go ahead and get another run fixed up. Right, new lovers. Pods arrived. Quest completed. Clover, disease infection. Donkey's got an infection. Alright, jump to locale. Yulian. 1.4 days on the breach health. Okay. Alright, I want to see what those fountains do. So let's do a large fountain. Want to do a medium fountain. Want to do a rock fountain. Want to do a glowing flower. So the small flower bushes do. So I want to see what those do, because we definitely want to use those in Costa de Sia, but we don't have the supplies to make those yet. But we're gonna do a supply run here in just a hot minute. Also need to see when that gets done. Still got time. We need to make sure we send shards to deconstruct the obelisk and the dead body. And it's going to follow Rose around, but it's perfectly fine. We just need to keep it in the freezer as much as possible. I don't think it'll corrupt stuff. At least it wasn't a Revenant spine. Speaking of Revenants, my D&D players got into an argument Sunday. That was great. And then I made a DM flub. I thought I was going to take them in a different direction, and I didn't. But I have stuff set up, but it's not for where we went. And I was sitting there, I was like, "Who knew?" I have mucked stuff up. I'm like, dang it! I didn't have enough prepped. I had things for them to do, but nothing that made sense in the context of what they were doing. So they were just kind of chilling. And then we'll send them back to bed. And normally when I have time to prep maps in advance, like I've got maps prepped and prepped, but they're not only are they splitting the party, but then they decided they were going to go chase after the airship. So it's like, okay. I'm like, okay again. I'm like, oh no. I didn't have any of that ready. I was like, no. I thought what I was going to do was after the fight, I was like, okay, well then I'll have them go and do the arena thing. And I was like, oh no, they didn't do the thing. And then I didn't have the thing prepped. I was like, oh no. Well, I guess they're going to go have tea. So that's what we did. I'm like, okay, well, that's what we're doing. It's okay. Not every session can be 100%, and not every DM run is 100% without flub ups. I'm only the humans. I'm only the humans. So I can't do it right all the time. Sometimes your girl makes mistakes, and it's fine. They still had fun, so that's the most important thing. Sometimes the most important thing is not giving up and just going, hey, yeah, so I don't have that ready. And I don't have that ready. And I don't have that ready, and just going, yep. That's where we at. Sometimes you just gotta go. That's where we be at. And it's okay. I know as players it can get frustrating because, you know, we've had all this downtime. And like, what have you been doing? And I've been like, existing as a person who's got other things to do than playing D&D maps all day. So it's a thing. It's all the things. But also, again, you got to think, you know, we've had a running campaign. This is season 2. This is our second campaign. And they're still invested. So I'm doing something right. So I am so down on myself sometimes it's not funny. I need to be more positive. I give everybody else all the positives. Hell, I even get bots in my channel more positives. I need to be more positives. Donkey, buddy, I just sent you to get your, yeah, you're on it, bud. He's gonna go get the thing. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Could put the violets on the table, but I've done the violets. So let's see. So yeah, that's actually giving me the kind of the deep lush greenery feeling that I really want to kind of do. That's what we're looking for. So how's the dead body rolling? Rose. Where's the other rose? Where's the other one? You're not supposed to be up there. No storage space. Will you haul it down? Yeah, sorry, Tree. I had to take your snack. We have to research that thing. Sorry about that. So we need at least 3 shards. Do I have 3 shards? We'll have to see. So that right there is very much the vibe I'm going for. Now I'm just going to get everything moved down from that kitchen to down here. Where did the dead body go again? There it is. All right. All right. Put you right here. I'm gonna reinstall you guys. That door won't work there. That's fine. We'll move it. Alright, so you on that, you on this one, you on this one, you on this one, you on this one. Come on, Dune. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. Everybody else should be working on... Oh. Kimchi's already got that one. Alright, these guys are ready to go, so let's get them. Basic. Details. Any Mechanator close. And we want at least 2 buildies. And we'll begin our Mechanators over here too. Alright, and then we do have Dark Steady Entity toggled on. Alright, let's get a trade caravan rolling. It's 5 p.m. I'll have to wait probably till after Christmas. We'll send them after Christmas. I thought that would happen. Sometimes when you move the dispensers, they don't work. So we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Sometimes they don't like being moved at all. Alright, so then we're going to do the floors first while I'm thinking about it. So we'll have to redo this part anyway, but I do want at least the floors done. I don't care if they're a different color, but I do want to make sure that they're done. And Blemish is my fastest. One of my fastest. Gasp is also really fast. No, you don't. You see him trying to get away from there? Paint floor, Viridian. River, can you paint? Toxin dump. We just had one of those. Carnation and Island are fighting. The babies are fighting. What in the world started that? Yeah, we should be able to clear this up before everybody's gotta eat supper. And then we'll drag and drop them. Or we'll... Oof. Yeah, they'll be fine. They've just gone a day without a meal. They'll be perfectly fine. So yes, that is going to be... And then we got plenty of room for decorations and art. And some of the fountains. Awesome. Gasp. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. It's all coming together. So how much cloth do we got left? Yeah, we got plenty. All right, so let's go get some more of our chairs in. All right, and then these guys are booth seating. These guys are booth seating. No, not these guys. The big six top is though. Medical emergency. Oh. All right. What do we got? All right, we're going to put him in the bio spectrum. Donkey. There we go. Alright, so that'll take care of Donkey for a bit. Now, what started that? I wanted to see. Island left at Carnation's personal habits. No, that'll do it. Toxin dump. Hostility 380. We can pass on that one. That one we're going to pass on because I don't want a mech cluster. No, thank you. Go away, mech cluster. I don't want you here. I stubbed my toe. Alright, it's almost Christmas. Good to know the room dividers don't actually divide the room. Motherfucker. Also want to... Gotta get some clean sweepers. And another lifter. At minimum. They're supposed to divide room, not so you can walk over them. Balls. Why are they wearing bad gear? Art. And then builder. Yeah, because I just don't have them set to the right stuff. Okay. There we go. Now they won't put that bad stuff back on. They'll just go take it off. It's like, what in the world is going on with that? Masterwork on no. Nice. Go no. Go no. Oh, beautiful. So there is no animation to them, but they are very pretty. And those are glowing. So they do emit light. Good to know. Pregnant cows. Go babies. Oh yeah. So definitely going to be using those over there in Costa de Cia for sure. And I like the glowing flowers. They're very pretty. We could go through and put those on the outside of our base to give us a nice little illumination. That may be something that we can do, like, right now. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. And they're a whole lot cheaper to replace than the sun lamps. Sun lamps do the same thing. I had a little bit of a glitter blow. Brighter glow. Quartz obsession on Rose. That's because of the corpse that's there. So let's go check on Rose. So Rose. Yeah. Masterworking. Alright, do I have anybody that has... Nope, she's still gonna break for a bit. It's fine. Somebody will get there at that and haul it back. I don't know if I got anybody set to Dark Study. I do. I got 2 people set to Dark Study. Nobody needs to be Dark Studying, guys. I love it when you have an idea and it's just starting to come together and it's just looking so good. I love it. I also need an artiste over here. It's supposed to be blemished, but I got blemished in way too much stuff. Blemish is in way too much stuff, and we need to get that powered. We don't have a whole lot that's running off of power right now at the moment, so right now that's perfectly fine. See, how long do we have till the kids grow up on their second run? 5, 6, 7. A bit. We got another 2 years, which is another quadrum and a half, I think. So we got a bit. We still have a whole lot more to do over here. I want to get this. This has begun. Process has begun, so we just gotta wait. We gotta be patient. We gotta wait. The whole part of the end game base layout is a whole lot of waiting. I have more people to do things, but the builds are bigger, so it takes a whole lot longer, and there's a whole lot more infrastructure to take care of. So you got to think, because the boom still need to be milked, and we have almost 30 of them. The animals need to be taken care of. We've almost got 72 of those damn things in there. Food needs to be made for everybody. Even though right now we're mainly surviving off of nutrient paste, because I'm terrified of the metal horrors. But worst case scenario, we put everybody in the freezer and we wait for Resurrector Mech Serums, or we pop a whole new round of Baby Maker 9000 babies in and let's raise them up. Masterworks going off left and right. My people are awesome. And an Eclipse. Compacted plasteel. Right in my dang base. That's fine. So there's already been subtle changes that are being made. I am seeing some lag. So we'll just have to see how it goes. If we have to start over, we just have to start over. But I don't wanna. Hopefully we don't have to. But there are some other things that I would change. Absolutely. There are some things I would change. There are some things I would change. But not a lot. And about the base building, not a whole lot, because I'm actually very proud of my base. Says the girl. Because I have more than one now. I has two. Budget is done. Plans are ready for tomorrow. I gotta go to work. Then I'm gonna go to the Y. Get my exercise in. Get my goal restarted for the week. We're only doing wooden doors for now, which is perfectly fine. We'll update those, put plastic doors in just a hot little bit. I think we're going to trade out the beauty for the benefit of the lights. I think with those glow as beauty and lights. I think we're going to do a bit of both, but that also means that we have to actually plant those, which is fine. We'll do those out of something that's going to be a little bit harder to break than wood. Something that won't burn up like stone. Excuse me, on it had no permission to come out. No permissiones. Bum, 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 bum. So those are the flowers that we've got up top. That's right there. Those are flower bushes. So it's got bushes, flowers, small bushes, and then those are the trellises. So we have more options in there than I thought we did, which is wonderful. We just need somebody that's great at art, which we can build somebody up. As soon as we get our constructoids made over here at Casa de Sia, we can do that. And right now I've got people that are running construction tasks that constructoids can do. Right now I need to put Clover to smithing 1. So let's do that. So that way they'll do that first. Go ahead and get their mech army created. Imperial Trader. Alright, let's see if that's over here. Oh. Guess that was over there. I just needed the right person, so that's going to be Almond or Imp. Yep. Hand stock, stews, components, for sure. whiskeys. Looks good. A couple of, yeah, I got some good swords over here that are not yet bonded, which is fine. Haven't yet found the sheet music to that though, but I'm still looking. Still looking. I will find it eventually. All of our chickens and alpacas coming home to roost. This is cute. So cute. We've almost got power to our defenses. And this... Alright, so that's going to be left and right. Go straight. Yep, those definitely look like boosts. Yep. Alright, then it is time for the Oracle's Feast. It's Christmas morning. So who's been our MVP this session over here? I don't think we've had one yet. I know that poor Donkey has been like, you know, poor guy Duck had an infection and got cleared up. Sangria beat the shit out of Donkey, and that's why he's in there, so she's definitely not it. No. Just because I like No. Nono's one of my favorite pawns. I'm going to hate to see him go, but he deserves to have the life of luxury off planet, off of this hell world. He has seen some shit. And it is about time for him to go and live a life of rest and relaxation off planet. But that means that we've got to get our Xenogerm for our... see, he agrees with me. He's like, I want to go, because he just had an inspiration. Begin our Oracle's gift celebration. So this one, I like to think that everybody like passes around gifts. It's just having a really good time. And it also is like the end of our year. Our calendar year. Our actual year. We have a Sidinus celebration on our Founders Day on the 12th of April, May. Just coming up. But we're in the year 35 almost. Can't wait. So excited. And then we got to get a gotta get a caravan rolling. And here's my Frostgit babies. Prince and Princess. No fighting on Christmas, guys. So we need to take all the cotton we can haul. Cotton, at least 3 shards. If we have them, we may have to go hunting for them. We may have to go shard hunting. That was a fun one. And then we could reform our ideology. Good to know. Alright, world. Zoom in. Nobody. Form caravan. People and animals. We want prince. Princess. Let's take angel, bear, cherub, duck, lion. Let's load up 2, 4, 6 Muflos. 8 Muflos worth of people. Items. We want to take, we have 10 shards. We want to take 4. Let's take half of our cloth because we're still the 3,000 units of cloth. Let's take 2,000 units of wool. Healer max. We got Resurrector max over there. Let's send them about 3,000 units of dye. Too many. Send 1,000 units of dye. They are making dye, so don't have to worry about too much about those. Send a Psychic Soother. An Animal Pulsar. We only have 2 Xenogerms ready. I want to send one more out later. We want to send some good sculptures. 2 Masterworks. A legendary. Let's send them the extra Xenomatrix. What else do we want to send them? Confirm. Alright, so they'll get all that ready. And they'll do that now. We could probably begin back our production and pack of survival meals, if I'm sure. Oh, any mech. Any mech. I just want mechs working on them. So with the shards, we'll be able to deconstruct the obelisk, and then we'll be able to deconstruct the body when it's time. Rose is going to be just like out of it. The body's going to keep on zipping around. It's fine. We'll keep on bringing it back. It's not going to be a big deal. It's a lot scarier than it is. It doesn't really do anything. It just like slowly driving them insane, which is fine. I mean, what's a little bit of eldritch horror in a harder video game? You know? But I can see why Anomaly isn't one of the ones that people just go back to all the time, because once you do the Anomaly, it's pretty much it. You know, it's not something that you don't want your base to like continuously raided by these guys, because it's a pain in the butt. At least with mech clusters, you get that where you can, you get something out of the mech cluster each time. With Anomaly, you just kind of like, you kind of scroll them away for later, and that's all you do. Like, once we decide that we're going to nuggetize the guys that do the power, once we get them where we can, your investigation of the natural corpse has revealed more about the body. An architect shard at its core physically links it to Rose. Will rebuild itself slowly if destroyed, and will teleport any distance to be near Rose. Doing things that maybe we destroy the corpse, will need to study it further. Study the corpse, yeah. So you just keep doing the same thing over and over again, and you just get more shards. Now there's cool things you make with shards, but mostly you just deconstruct the different anomalies with it, which is fine. Let's see how the caravan's doing. Got some more visitors. Zodacom's visiting our flop hat brethren. Let's see who's decided to come and visit. Rabulia, Bove, 8, Boba, and Guacamara. Nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome to our colony. Alright, so it looks like they're finally working on that. Good. Now we can get to the fun part. We can get to the painting. Alright, so planning. Awesome. Alright, so the outside of the eye, we do want it to be nice and yellow. So let's go planning. So, floors, paint floor. Then we want to do the black iris with the red center and then the green on the inside and outside. Alright, paint floor. Black iris. Green center, purple outline. That's right. Green center. Evil layer TDM activated. All right, purple on the outside. Our main base color purple. Also, the ASMR for the paintbrush is just gross. It really is gross. It's just that the slurping. Why did they put the slurping sound in there? I don't get it. It's so, oh, it's so gross. There are just some sounds. I don't complain about the ASMR in RimWorld. The sounds are usually fantastic. I love them. But some of them are just gross. Some of them are just gross. Rejected proposal. Who do we have a proposal out with? Let's see. Yulian and Sangria again. Just the band's just not getting back together, guys. Go Frenzy on Blossom. Alright, so we'll see. It's just not working out. Alright, guys, it's 10 p.m. What's the holdup on the bear? Get your ass up. Do not go to sleep. You're part of the caravan, buddy. Princess, Prince, Angel, Bear, Cherub, Duck, and Lion. Yeah, no, they were just waiting on somebody that was asleep. Somebody was just snoozing. Come on, guys. Get it together. Excuse me while I take a pork rind break. Mmm. Well, that'll do it. I was a trust signal from the Caro Union. We may actually go do that one if I got enough time. I think those usually take about 15 days. Everybody's like against the wall. It's like, come on, bear, move your ass, buddy. And everybody's about ready for another death rest, which is fine. And we're in officially year 35, baby. We're 35% of the way done with our run. With a oh no, we might have to redo our run looming over the horizon. I will not give up. I will be the first one to complete a 100-year Rimworld run on camera. I mean it, damn it. Alright, so there they are. We're gonna far skip with Prince, baby. Let's go. Alright, zoom in. Ooh, planet menu. Planet menu gotta go. Alright. Good gravy. Somebody's getting a little bit of extra meditation time. I'm not going to fuss about it. Good. Giggly miggly. Oh, I mean, we knew we had to bring some gear, so that's perfectly fine. It just kind of explodes. Move flow 12, move flow 13, move flow 17. Now, should I be giving these move flows names? Yes. Am I doing it? No. I want them to get snuggled and get names the proper way. Alright, there we go. I have bedrooms. I shouldn't have to undo my prison. Yeah, I shouldn't have to undo my prison. But poor those guys. Alright, so we're absolutely gonna go ahead and anesthetize. And then implant xenogerm. HouseMaid blessing. Confirm. And then we're gonna do Macy next. Blanche next. Anesthetize. Plant xenogerm. Amazing. We're gonna give them a night to sleep, and then we're gonna let them form another caravan, and then send them on their way. And we're gonna far skip them home. But a night over here ain't gonna be too hard on them. They'll be perfectly fine. We just got to make sure that Cherub and Barry get back in their bed with their loved ones instead of just Lion and Princess. Want them getting back in there in bed with their honeys. And our guys need death resties, so let's go ahead and get that started. Up. And it's Ingrid and Yulian. I don't think they're going to get back together, and it's fine. But they're going to need to choose their successors. We're going to send them off on the spaceship, and that, oh baby. Oh baby. That's loud and obnoxious, and I am here for it. It definitely looks like the Empire is setting up to begin some evil shenanigans. Your uranium walls. What have I got? No path. I can't build there because that's a trap and that's supposed to be a wall there. So if I build there, somebody's going to get trapped in there and they're going to die. How do I know that? Because I've done it before. Recently. I can't say that I haven't. Because I have. I have done that stupid shit. Econ. I gotta be very careful because I gotta do these out in little bits, and the floors have got to be bioferrite, which I should have enough to start laying out. I think. What do I got? What do I got? Go away. Do you have enough to start laying bioferrite floors? More Masterworks. Go, baby, go. Everybody's still sleeping, so I'll let them sleep. It's like Blanche has already undergone the transformation. Clover has already got the... We can get somebody to freaking deactivate. Who should do this? Lion. Deactivating obelisk, yes. Please get that out of the damn way. That is over there at the Empire, so we will absolutely be doing that. 15 days. Oh, good. Obelisk is successfully deactivated. Good. Good. I can't get rid of it unless I go in dev mode, but that's perfectly fine. I'll delete that sometime later. Alright, looks like my other crew is ready to go, so we'll get them ready to get started. Let's send them back out. Form Caravani. Accept. Name. Angel. Bear. Cherub. Duck. Lion. Prince. Princess. Everybody else belongs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Angel, bear, cherub, duck, lion, prince, princess. Alright, sending all of the Muffalos home. Items. What do I want to send home? All the ambrosia. All the ovums. No travel supplies. Because I think they're doing really good on food. Alright, and then they should just haul Tater. Can be studied in 21 hours. Power's doing great. Move flows are already hauled. Still got an undignified throne room, but it'll be all right. We don't have that many breaks over here. We should be okay. They should grab opums and maybe really quick. Oh, look at Scalp! Look at her cute nose. It's so cute. Make sure they get their skin dyed to their favorite color. So cute. Go on, guys. Load up. You guys are all ready to go. Bear, what are you doing? You guys go grab a meal and then you hit the road, buddies. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back until I need another refill. Until we need to get some food. Alright, go. Run! Run, be free. I've never been so happy and yet so disappointed in a DLC drop in my life. Because I'm ecstatic, but I'm also like, motherfucker, could you not have waited like till next year to drop that? Like, I've got a little, like, I'm only 35 years in, so I'm averaging about a year. I'm a year out till the end of the series. Because I'm up to 4 speed. Yeah, I've got a plan. I'm averaging about a year every week or so. So I've got about a year. unless I start streaming every day. So it's still about a year, and then I got, you know. So that's what it's going to average out to. I got a year left in the series, so I'm like, yeah, that's nice and all, but could you have fucking waited? So it's like, no, my series. And I'm sure everything will be all right. But it's just, you know. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm whining about it like a big baby, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. You know, worst case scenario, we will start again. We will start again. Alright. There's that. Farscape Princess. I gotta reset everybody's beds. Alright, where did they end up? That's hilarious. Alright, so let's make sure the princess gets her bed. Cherub and Bear up here where the studies are. And then Lion and Ochre thing. And that's all my peoples. It's all my couples for the moment. Except for No and Aspen. That should be all the gear. Start taming on Rose because she had a mental break. Now she's fine. Oh, baby. I love it when a good idea like just comes together. So I don't know if we can roof that or not, but we will have our first ritual, hopefully. And I don't know who we're gonna have as our main chanter bad guy, but we have to have at least 4. The more participants, the better. Animal disease flu on our boomalopes. Handlers. We're gonna bump our handlers up to 1 just for a little bit, just to help our boomalopes not go boom boom. And then, are they set to... Might as well set them to the good medicine. We can afford it now. They're not getting glitter roll, but they will get the good meds. We got a lot of animals. Our haulers have been needing to be on the good meds for a while. And unless they roll up with dementia, then we'll put them on new meds, and then it's a moot point. Excuse me. I also need to text my sister real quick. There we go. Right, and then all the boom loops for being fixed. Alright, so handle on one. And we'll keep that on one for just a little bit until they're all nice and fixed. Because, definitely don't want them to all go boom boom at the same time. Because, well, we have... That is not the, oh no, everything's going to die thing that I expected them to be, but... Also, just in case. Just in case. Also, haha. That looks amazing. There are some sculptures that we can be making. Void sculptures. That requires 50 bioferrite. Which means we need more anomalies. Which means we need to go capture some anomalies. Which means I need to let my people rest. And Demon, you need to get up, buddy. 7 days. Donkey's being fixed. Costa da Cia. Alright, that's right middle. Left middle. Down. Middle. That's a GG. Alright, she said okay. That'll work. Who are you? Why are you in my base? Oh, I have a trader here. Why are you here? Monday sleeping. I think that's the honor trader. I still don't know how they work. You're supposed to be able to trade slaves and prisoners for honor. Still don't know how that works. Okay, that's supposed to be a dividing wall, I think, at least in the middle. Was that a decor wall? Look at my plants. What's on eyeballs? Playing medium. Alright, so yes, that is decor. Alright, so we want bushes. Then we want to cycle through to these guys. Cancel that one. So we don't want them to not be able to get to the seats. We just want to kill line of sight. So access seating from there. Okay. All right, let's see how that looks. And I'm going to get the rest of the chairs in. So we definitely want the white chairs. Let's see what we got. School benches, ergonomic chairs. Those require components. Those are going to be expensive as shit. That's a lot of chairs to do. Armchair, roll chair. Cottage chair. Oh, research screen. Fancy inducer. Alright, so these are the chairs that we have in here. Easy wooden chair. We can adjust the look of those. Wooden chairs are those. But these are paintable. I think we're going to build these guys and paint them white. Yeah, nope, wrong. All right, let's let them work. Clever, how are your gift from Zodacom inspired trade still on the bird flute? On our boom booms. I mean, one more Xenogerm pack, so let's get that started. Combine, load template, HouseMaid blessing, start combining. And we'll send that the next go round. Yee. Look how pretty. Oh yeah, evil layer TDM for sure. You look at that until evil actions are afoot. It's exactly how I wanted it to be. Perfection. Got a masterwork wooden dining chair. Wonderful. Probably need some more wood, which is fine. But we also have throne bows out here. Orders. Oh, the tappy capture is gorgeous. Glorious. The sound of industry in my base. Left. Down middle straight. Up middle straight. Down. Now I'm going to go through and change all the styles and then paint them without painting the tables, which is going to be a butt. I could paint the tables a different color, but I like the wood, I think. I think it gives a good balance between green, white, and bread. Green, white, and bread. Green, white, and brown. So now we have to go away. We have to move away from this, and we gotta let them do what they do. We do need some more of these barriers in here. We'll work it up. We'll change them out as need be. Our security wall is up. It's the best we can do. We got some more wood coming in. Got thornbows out there eating our crops. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Merlot's out there shooting stuff. And we have power failure out here. Why? I don't have stuff far enough in. Yep. Now I am looking forward to, there is a tool coming with 1.6 where you can just deconstruct all the power lines. We're going to have to do that. Our base is going to be in the dark for about, oh, I don't know, a couple of days. We're going to have a couple of dark patches there because we're going to rip out all the conduits. And we're going to redo them bit by bit. Bit by precious bit. Which is just what we're going to have to do. I knew we were going to redo them, but with that tool, allow tool allows us to do it too, because we can right click, select similar things on the map, and then deconstruct. We can do that as well. That's going to take a bit. Also, it's time for me to take another walk about and go refill my tea. If you guys hear a clunk, it's because my cats are trying to, again, get between me and my computer. Ew. Big play. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, oh, that was so crunchy. Crunchy. Buddy, you gotta move, bud. You can't just get up all my shiz and be like, hey. You can't, you gotta go. I got stuff to do. There you go. Alright. Let's take a look, see how everything's going over here. It's going swimmingly. There was something I was watching the other day because I get on. I no longer have the TikToks. I can't get it on my new phone, and my old phone won't run it for shit. So I've got it on my old phone. So I'm using YouTube. Which they just repost from TikTok to YouTube anyway. So there was somebody said that we've lost the ability to play. Like when you're trying to learn stuff, everybody's so like it's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. Quest expires in yeah, no, I'm not taking that for thank you. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect, or it's not worth doing. Now, I get that mindset. My dad was like, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Okay. But it doesn't give you room to play. It doesn't give you room to make mistakes. It doesn't give you room to try different things and just play and stuff. So, it's one of those things you got to take a look at it and go, all right, I can either be perfect or I can play with it. So, I'm gonna try not to hold myself to such perfect standards and just say, okay, oof, a second soothe. See, the game agrees with me. Just to kind of play with it. If I have an idea and it don't work out just quite right, which is a lot of the stuff that I've been, working on. Like, I love the idea of having a pretty flower border, but it's not working out the way I intended to. It gets messed up. My drones get caught in it trying to fix it. It doesn't look quite right. It kind of looks janky. I'd much rather have this like flower wall. That's what we'll do. We'll replace it. We'll put the flower wall down. Easy peasy, Japanesey, lemon squeezy. Done. So we'll play around with it and we'll see if that works. If it doesn't work, so be it. If it does, great. But we'll just play in it. If something doesn't work, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. Like over here, our little Japanese fishing area. It's not perfect, but we'll play in it. Eventually, we'll get something that looks okay. We never did get the floors over here just right. I'm still missing pieces of building over here. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll get everything fixed eventually. Doesn't have to be perfect for us to enjoy it. Does it mean it bothers me that I have holes in my base? Yes, it does. It does bother me. Don't get it twisted. It does the hinkling. Like it does the twitchums, okay? The twitchums be happening, alright? It does bother me, but it doesn't have to be perfect for me to have fun playing in it. Like, I don't want to have to be a perfect DM every time. I'm going to make mistakes. And that's fine. If my players are having fun and I'm having fun, it doesn't mean it has to be perfect. It's okay. I gotta give myself the grace I give everybody else. And ease up off myself a little bit because I'm too hard on myself, damn it. I need to give myself the grace I give everyone else. I need to give myself time and space to play. And the grace I give others. Which is hard to do when my brain is screaming at me that I've done it wrong. So I just need to tell my brain, fuck you. Fuck all the way off with that bullshit. I need to do that more. And you guys do too. Sometimes your brain is your biggest critic and your biggest asshole. And you just gotta tell it, shut up. Oh yay, I can actually start deconstructing this. Yeah, so all done. Alright, I should not have a roof over any of it, so we should be good to decon it. And that is ready for lights and a security door. a couple of platforms. What was I doing for lighting in here? That needs more lights. Shard inhibitor. What does that do? Need a light. Where are those floor lamps? Right there. Not as bright as a standing lamp. I need something bright. Miscellaneous. Anything, any kind of light? Booster. It's either wall lamp, standing lamps, or a floodlight. I'm thinking we're gonna go floodlights, even though it's kind of overkill in these small rooms, but I think we're gonna... Walking speed. Lit 50%. I want to see what it do. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning, and then we're gonna send everybody out for that distress call. If Demon will get his butt up. Dude. I need you awake, my buddy. I really need to send everybody that's capable of going. Nine hours. Yeah, so they should be up by before morning. We'll send everybody, and we'll send everybody as a group. I do know that we should have transport 6.2 days. Yeah, we have transport shuttles available. Yeah. And I do want to do those, so we'll... I like the idea, but in practice they didn't really turn out the way that I wanted them to. So I think what we're going to do is that we're going to go with the glow flowers. We'll go with the glow flowers. And we will use the sun lamps. We just won't use them. We just won't use them right there. We'll figure something out for those. That should be good. Now we go here and miscellaneous and lone flower. Now, it does have its pros and cons. You can't overlay it, which is definitely a con. Pros, though. we'll have pretty flowers everywhere. That's a big pro. Big pro. Well, I am all for pretty flowers. Everywhere. Like, sign me the fuck up. Pretty bird flowers? Yes, please. Also, that's going to take a minute to build it up, but once it's done... Let's already set to deconstruct. Alright, and we wait. Oh, baby. How pretty. And now we wait. Again, more waiting. More psychic soothes, too. Julian's got 15 hours on his... Why does it take him longer to sleep? Put them to sleep at the same time. It will take Julian longer to sleep. Because he's older? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's in the code somewhere. And somewhere in the code, there's a thing that says, this is why it takes forever for him to wake up. What's that eyeballs? Terrain affordance time. Yes, nothing's gone kaboom boom. I think everybody's still good. Let's try recruitment on Princess. Be great, except we're not using it. Recombine, load template. Recombine and combine. Hour warning on our streamo. We're going to give it a good stop at 6 o'clock. I can go in there and cook dinner and get to sleep at a decent time. I've got to get up, be at work at 6, out by 10, to the gym, out of the gym by 12, home, from the gym to the store, groceries, home, sleep, then work, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're gonna get some good streaming in this weekend. That is for sure. This weekend coming up. Another masterwork. Rose. Good job, Rose. That is just awesome. They're working so hard on my little plans. We need to move that out by one so they can use the chairs, but we'll see. The masterwork, yep. Blemish doing the work, doing the work. Now, is this technically overkill? Absolutely. But hopefully I'll have this many people in here eating at one time, because this is going to be the main dining. They'll get up, they'll come in, grab food, sit down. Come in to eat their final meal of the day, grab food, sit down, go to sleep. That's the plan. Their lunches will be done out here where all the interesting buildings are. Yeah, I'll go with his wangly arm. Alright, that is forbidden. Look at his little wangly dingly arm. He's so cute. Alright, so let's go ahead and we've got two people that we've got to make sure that they go ahead and get their so Blanche, their favorite color is that beautiful teal. So we're going to change their style. We want to make sure that their fur matches their favorite color. Absolutely, we do. Oh, you're so cute. All right, so we're going to do that beautiful teal color. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. So let's... That totally looks like a Blanche hairstyle. They're so cute. Alright, and then Scalp. Scalp's color is gray. I just love the gray. And they're already their favorite color, so we don't have to do anything else. But Blanche. So let's see what kind of chair style we want. It's a labor of love. We'll have to go through and do it to every single one of the chairs. Yes, I will. Let's go ahead and pick a couple different styles and see which one we want to do. Let's try the low tops. Alright, and let's paint them and see which ones we like better. Orders, paint building. We want to do the cream because it's going to match those better. Now, I've got to see if they're not using those because they're blocking the way. I don't think these block direction, but we're about to find out. Because if they do, that changes how this layout is going to go. I think they do block. Okay, so those block, they can get to seating or not. Alright, so then we need to rethink how that's done. Okay. That's fine. We just got to replan some of how this is done. It's not a deal breaker. We just got to rethink them. A smidge of them. Those chairs are going to be inaccessible, which means we just got to flip these. Alright, how's our babies doing? Doing well. Now, here's the question. Do I want a neon blue border to my base? Ooh. That is really bright, all of those out there. I have changed my mind. I don't think I want a neon blue border outside of my base. Let's cancel that. Good googly moogly. Let's rethink that. I did not realize that those were going to be quite so neon blue. Yeah, remember I said about playing around? Yeah, that is a good idea in theory, but in actuality, that would look like... Oh. Good idea, bad in theory. Good in theory, bad in actual. Ooh. Ah, super bright. These guys set to allow sewing. Yes. Yep. Why is there a rat out in my field? Go away, Mr. Rat. You're not wanted, my dude. Alright, so it's 2 a.m. Julian is now awake, so I'm thinking in the morning we're gonna take everybody in. We're gonna go and hit up that distress signal and get us some more things to bring in and harvest for bioferrite. Draw animals, draw flash beasts, Sangouphage, skip abduction, wood purification. Yeah, we'll take a look at those. Yeah, your uranium over here is set to low and preferred, so it should be starting to sack over there, and I'm wondering why it's not. That's alright. That'll fix that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. Good googly moogly. Yeah. Let's get those deconned, because those are... Woo, that is bright. Yeah, we'll do it different. We'll do it a little differently. Just a little smidgen different. Cause it looks like somebody. Yeah, I appreciate a good aesthetic. All right, that does not match my aesthetic. Maybe we take that and outline the ship launch area. That may work better, but that does not work for outlining the base. We'll take a look at some of our different options, but that ain't it. All right, 8 a.m. Okay, let's get our people together. We're going to take everybody but the 3 Mechanitors. So let's drag these guys down here. They stay with the kids. Everybody else comes with us. I got plenty of turrets and low shields, so I think we'll be fine. Let's do a quick. Alright, so I got a couple people that don't have weapons. You're melee, but you don't have a melee weapon. Did I accidentally sell your melee weapon? I probably accidentally sold your melee weapon. That's Steven's melee weapon, okay. goal is here is to keep everybody together. Nobody gets hurt. I clear the area. I get all the bioferrets and shards. I get back. That's the goal. Alright. Where did my people end up? It's a ambush. It's a pretty big freaking ambush. Alright, looks like they're coming around. Alright, I have a natural choke point here. Let's use it to my advantage. Alright, backups. Well, I will be damned. Okay. So now we only have just a couple out there. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. All right, there's my shooting team. There's my melee team. Sorry, I got real quiet. I do not like the anomaly stuff. It scares me to pieces. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't see that it's where it has been revealed. I didn't hear that it was all clear. I got one more little guy up there. Maybe after I clear that guy out. Alright, awesome. Undraft. These guys. Alright, so we got a bionic guy. Last room. Last room. Last room. That's everything. I'm gonna load everybody up. Come on, Fade. You got this. I believe in the Fade. Orders claim. Claim all. I should just be able to run them in there. Oh. Yep. All right. Let's load everybody up. World. From caravan. Alright, everybody there. Items. Shard. Psychite T. Steel. Those are the dead ones. Bionic Eye. Kibble. I think pemmican can be ice medicine. Alright, so Princess has her fire skip ready. Zoom in. Alright, where did they land? Alright, everybody's home. Okay, we got a couple people that are patched up, but there everybody is on the meals. Everybody's on self-heal, and then we got the paramedics, so we should be okay. But the breaks, yeah. Breaks will be okay. That'll be fine. Yeah. That'll be perfectly fine. Sure. Perfectly fine. Just in case. Just in case. There we go. Just in case. And get the ovums. Ovums hauled. A little bit of a nice and smooth. And then we'll have to watch for Grey Flash, because yeah, a lot of people got hurt. That'll be... We got to do the middle horrors eventually to learn about them. And I already have everybody on paste. We only got a couple of couples. Be fine. Right? Yeah, be fine. We'll have to redo the flowers out here. It's yeah. That's okay. Also, some of this artwork is just slamming. Like, that is so cute. Let's get to the point where we're almost be able to see out here. That has been undone. Let's get a structure. Rainy walls. 2 by wide wall. Yep. Death trap wall in. Death trap wall in. Yep. And we're slowly but surely... I forgot to grab a thingy. Dang it. I tell us we can get some more thingies to do for the bioferrite, and I forgot to grab them. Darn it. Well, we're just gonna have to wait till we get some on the base that we can not slaughter. Bring back for research purposes. I said, autosave, I love you, but you gotta move, bud. Thank you. Autosave does its work, but it's just in the way. Alright, so that's done. That's done. The all-seeing eye. Oh, we forgot a floor tile. Let's see a great floor and I want it painted black. That was supposed to be red. Well, let's paint it red. It's okay. Sometimes your girl forgets the plan. Your girl might forget the plot. Do I want to keep the green on the outside then? Probably. Let's see what that does. See what that does. That's just getting me zombie Cleo vibes, and I'm totally here for it. Also, that's where our main pathums are going, right and left. They're splitting it. They're splitting the difference. Alright. We are, like I said, so the longer we get into it, the longer builds are going to take, because it's not just the builds that are being done. It's all the infrastructure stuff. And the upkeep. It's the milking the boomalopes. It's getting the crops done. It's getting the maintenance on the mechs. It's teaching the kids. It's all the things. Make sure everybody's patched up from the last time I've almost wrecked the base. It's getting the artwork in. It's all the things. Let's go over here. Now, they had a social fight. What were they fighting about? I messed up. Yep. No, they can walk over plants. They just like those two chairs. Okay. It looks like painting them sets them to their basic. Okay, so we'll paint them first. And I do love the white and tan, so we're not getting rid of the tan. So orders... building, and the cream is going to be our best match. I'm still not over the ASMR on that. It's just so gross. It's just so gross. Every other bit of ASMR in this game is fantastic. It's like somebody scratched the ears of the gods and said, hey, have some wonderful ear sounds. And then they said, hey, let's add paint sounds. Gross. Alright, that should be everything. And then we'll count seeds. And then we'll yeah, no. That is damn near exactly what I want. We gotta go in there, we gotta add some artwork. We gotta redo some of these plants. We gotta get some table decor in there. I'd like to have some tablecloth on this to that, but I don't think we can, not without changing the tables out. And that's just lovely. That's beautiful. Now, is it a fire trap? Abso-fucking-lutely, because it's wood floors, wood tables, wood chairs. So if somebody comes in here and they're a pyromaniac, and they decide, hey, this food is not to my liking, and they decide, oh, I don't like it, and they decide to set it on fire, absolutely, this thing is going to go completely up in smoke, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. 0 fucks will be given. Everything will be set in flames, and it's going to just go up, and it's going to go poof. Not a damn thing I can do about it. That's okay, though. Because we can rebuild everything. Colonists first, stuff after. Our tooth taught us that, and it was a hard lesson to learn, but we did eventually learn it. But I forgot to paint. Oh, that already has been painted. Rose is on about her corpse obsession again. That's fine. She's just gonna take it and throw it down somewhere. That's deactivated. That's set. Why isn't that all claimed? This is my base. That should all be claimed. That's all mine. So for some reason, some of my base isn't mine, so let's fix that. Limestone. These are ornate doors in here to the rooms. And I do think I like the white floors instead of the black and white. But I do like the outer gray floors for some reason. But that, I love that. Now I just want a little bit more movement in here. Maybe when we get the birds. Maybe when we get the birds at 1.6, we can have some tropical toucans floating around here. That'd be cute. You know what? They keep telling me I have pregnant muffalos. I'm not supposed to have male muffalos in there. Why do? Let's fix that. And then I move on to Irma. We're gonna eventually have to let Prince out of there and just take care of him. Let's look for Gray while we're thinking about it. Hopefully they will give us, you know, like a thing. Hey, you got gray flesh floating around your base. One would hope. Supposed to be a tier 2. We're still not pulling up uranium up there, huh? Good to know. Replace stuff would be mighty handy right about now. Is it? A natural core study complete. Come to location. So absolutely we're going to do that. We're going to destroy it. There we go. Corpse shard. There we go. Oh wait, Rose will feel a little bit better. I know we did kill the advanced on that, but it's fine. Painting the chairs also turn them into one type of chair, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Like, look, sometimes the easiest fix is the best fix, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Rose, poor Rose. Alright, so I think with the main dining room in place, we could technically start on making the residential and the hotel suites. Or do we do infrastructure? And we need to do infrastructure first. Be completely honest, this needs infrastructure, and we need to start on. See, it's beginning to thaw out, so we can start doing the ship patterns. But it's also 6 o'clock. We've had a good 5 hours and 30 minutes on the streamo. No infestations yet. We'll have to take a look and see if I can figure out how in the world what happened to easy infestations. Oh no. I'm just hoping the mod creator was like, oh, well, let's update it for 1.6 and accidentally deleted it. Hopefully a legacy moderator is like, oh no, I missed my easy infestation. And I'll be like, no, where did it go? But on that note, I've got to get off here. I got to go feed kitties. I got to cook our supper. Tomorrow, no stream. Monday, probably a stream. Maybe. I don't know. Tuesday, more Rimworld. Wednesday, Guild Wars is coming back. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. Friday the 4th of July, we're probably going to have some more Core Keeper. Both me and my sister have it off, so we got a whole day to play Core Keeper if our computer can handle it. And on that note, I'm going to see ya Tuesday. You guys wish me luck tomorrow. I got a day. Love you guys. See ya. Bye. 1.6 coming up. See you Tuesday. Love ya. Ouch.